When Maggie decided to start stream today, he decided to not have a VTuber anymore. However, fearing the outrage from the chat, he then decided to come back here. Hello! Hello, Kazan. How are you doing? How are you all doing, you beautiful people? And welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is going to be a very interesting walking sim slash exploration game. This is going to be a very fun one. So we're gonna see what's up with this. I am so sorry for being a little bit late today. I am trying to get myself a a graphics card here, and my bank has been an absolute butt when it comes to actually getting it. So this is why it took like way too long, and I'm so sorry. Usually I stream like 3 hours before, but for now we had to do it this way. So let's do this, shall we? Meow. How am I going though? I have gotta be honest. I am not in like the best of place in terms of mental. I'm like really like anxious, scared, and like all kinds of things because well, it's when you do a big purchase on the internet with another stranger, it's not exactly like the the most joyous of situations, especially when things don't go as well as things don't go well like they do now. So yeah, yeah, the anxiousness is there, but I am still going to be doing my stream either way. So, have you played the Stanley Parable before? I have actually. I've played the first one. I've played through quite a few endings actually. Let's adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I think slider here would be good. Like I don't like having it like being too dark. Please enter the current time. Oh heck. It is 7. It's not AM, it's PM. It's 7:24 PM. Right? This should be the time in Baguettelandia. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, shall we? Oh. It's a little bit loud. Let me... Let me reduce like the sounds of things like sound effects and... Can you please continue having the music? So I can readjust. My god. Okay, I'm going to leave it here. So I couldn't like get to the screen to begin with because when you start the stream, when you start the game, it asks you if you have done like a couple of things here and there, and I am not sure whether to click them straight away or not.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Let's do this.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
That's me.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Very
He
simple.
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
You have buttons on your keyboard?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I want buttons on my keyboard. I only have
Considered it
keys.
soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I am happy, and good lord, where did the other
And then
officers
one
go?
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
But
No one
I
had
like
showed
pushing
up to give him
buttons.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
My buttons!
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
My buttons! My buttons! Don't know if you could take this game seriously. Buttons on the keyboard, right? Right? Okay, my... just quickly. My controls are not... heck. Wait. There we go. Are we good on the other things? Yeah, should be good. There we go. My buttons! My buttons! I'm safe
But
here.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What
I'm
if he had
safe
to
here.
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
No!
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah, let's wait.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Yeah.
In
we're
here I
good.
can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
hey,
was that if he waited long
I got my
enough,
first
the
achievement.
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yeah.
Now
Tell me
it's
what to
just
do.
a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Well, here I am. Okay, we good?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh no!
What if he had to make
No!
a decision?
I'm still
What if
locked!
a crucial
No!
outcome fell under his responsibility? He
No!
had never been trained for that. No.
Battery do that again!
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The
No!
thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt
Let me out!
Nothing will
Let me
break
out!
me.
I regret my
And here
decisions!
I can
Let
be
me
happy
out!
forever.
Let me
I will
out!
Stanley waited. Hours
No!
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer
I
had the
regret my
ability to
decisions.
tell.
I regret
But the
all of
one
my
thing he knew
decisions.
for sure,
No!
beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yeah,
Eventually,
I would like
someday,
to,
they would
you know,
arrive.
being able to open the
Soon,
door.
Very soon now,
Please.
this will end.
Please.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
There we go. Can I just get out now? All right, we good? We good? We good. All right. Whew. Whew. What a personal hell this is. Yep. Oh, and now this is closed again. Ah, that's cool. It's been a long while since I've played
All
this
of his
game, so
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do remember like quite a few things here and there, like in terms of the endings and whatnot.
No matter
But-
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But oh, hey, whee! Oh, I'm out. Goodbye.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
Yeah.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now
It's a
that
little
you're
bit
here,
bright,
what do you
I
think?
say.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Let's
But now,
continue.
here comes the real
Let's
question.
go.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Clearly,
Let's do
this
that.
whole gag takes some time.
Let's do that.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the
I need
better
to know.
one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Oh,
Well now,
my
I've built
usual
up
luck.
the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, but can I at least, you know, maybe get a reset or something? I like how the key buttons reverb. It's like a nice little mood. Like you just sit like in a room outer, like there's nobody around. You should sit in a big white room and just type on your keyboard and it's calm. Ah, fish! It's not calm anymore. Damn it. Yeah, but after, how do you reset to begin with? Reset? Begin the game again? Alright, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Huh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Alright, whee! We gotta try the second option.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful
Let's try
and
and
witty
see what the other
commentary
one is.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Man,
So,
couldn't
now that
have
you're here, what do you
chosen
think? Isn't
like
this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Why couldn't
What do
you
you
choose
think?
like a
You saw
less
this gag yet?
saturated white?
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
It could
I'm
be very
enjoying what
appropriate
seems to be
indeed.
an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I didn't
So,
even know.
just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Hey, we have some nice
There
music.
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some
Buttons.
kind of glutton.
Buttons.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Oh, that was before the buttons.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Is this just going to be the music and that's it? I think that's going to be it. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, that's going to be only the music. I didn't know like how to reset the game at first, so hey. You're telling me that I can reset at any time, but I'm not too sure about that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Why
but
shouldn't
it didn't
I?
make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
But I want that who-farted mug. I hate Monday's mug. I want all the mugs in this entire place. I want all of them to be mine. And whoo. Evie farted apparently. Where's this work? Mile, I see. Darn it. Well, I guess we can do this. Oh, hey, look. There's Marvy. Oh. There's an input. There are so many computers. Hello there, Evie. All the hugs to you as well. Any more computers that need some booping? No? I'm going to try and make sure like I do some of the things I have done before. I try to get to the Ultra Deluxe stuff. But there's nobody around. This mug is mine. Give that mug. Ah, fine. What does it say? Oh, sales in this quarter, projections. This does not make sense. Well, I mean, most businesses do not make sense anyway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, the door on the left. I thought this was the right. Ah, let's take the right then.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, we're gonna admire the lounge. The lounge.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
I mean,
just
it
to
is a
spend
nice
few
lounge.
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It is a beautiful lounge. Oh, come on. It is a nice and comfy lounge.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
What is it? Don't its place?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible...
Did I move too fast? Okay, give me a moment. I'll reduce the camera sensitivity. For y'all if it's...
This is why everyone left.
There we go. I'm used to like fast FPS in general. I'll make
Stanley
it.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Does it now? Is it trying to send me a message? I don't know. I like this lounge. This lounge has like plenty of papers. It has some mugs. It has some things. I like it. So a short history of the relations between Holland and Austria-Hungary. That's... What kind of work do you do here? What do you need to... Why do you need... Why do you need to study World War... Was it World War II? Or was it World War One? I don't remember. Either one of the two. Alright. It's a break time.
But at last, he'd
Also,
had enough
hello
of the
there,
amazing
Meshi.
room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nah, we are fine.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean, I need to. Can I climb on this? No, no, not this either. I want to see the blueprints. I want to see what's on. Hey, it's a nice pot. It's a nice paint pot. Oh. Time to fire, Mackie. No, I like my job. I want to stay at my job. 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Wow. That's a mouthful for something that does pretty much nothing. Yeah, hey. Can I climb this? Seems to be just something. No? We good? Nothing I can do here? I'm trying to check if I can find like some random things that I haven't discovered yet. Okay. So do not jump from the cargo left while there's a motion. Will cause death. Ooh. Penalty for misses of cargo left, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo left, 5,000. Excuse me, how will you go and collect that last one? 'Cause I don't
Look,
think
Stanley,
I can.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I realize that investing
the poor
your trust in
relatives,
someone else can be
maybe.
difficult, but the fact
No,
is
actually,
that
no,
the
they
story
can't.
has been about
Legally, they
nothing but
can't.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Her? That's something I haven't heard about.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Her?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to. Well, apparently we're not allowed to attempt anything. we're to sit in the office and not do anything. We shouldn't attempt. Shipments. There's so many paint spots around here. Fragile. Wait, you put you put fragile stuff like upside down. That's not good. These people should be fought. Whoop.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm scared. Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
What?
Okay, there we go.
What?
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
your day. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
I see
Let
that
me
I
show
have
you
a
what's really
beautiful
going
wife
on
right here. It's good enough. Hey, let's do this.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Death? I didn't die. Boop.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I'm going to press I.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
Okay.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I have to say something here. Who the actual heck puts a sofa right in the middle of the door? What kind of gremlin would live in this house?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Here's the thing, though. It's the fault of the wife. It's not Stanley. Stanley is not that kind of person. Stanley would never. Stanley would never ever. It's your fault. It's all your fault.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
My TV!
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I'm going to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open
Where's
doors
the boys?
and that he could go through either.
Where's the
At
boys?
last, choice. It barely even
Not
mattered
even a
what
no.
lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I guess I'll make dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
I can't push
Down
buttons
another was
without
a
my
yellow line that weaved
food.
in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Wait, is there any kids here?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Well,
Surely there's an answer
surely
down
not
some
free
new
here.
path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time. One more game. You know, even though you have like a very, 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 very weird sofa placement here, I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I'm going to bed.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I can do that. Hey, I didn't do it. Look, here, I'm not doing it. Heyo. 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 I'm not pushing the button. But you want me to push the button. That is not fair. That is not fair. Alright, I'll give you to the count of 10. 10, 9, 8. Damn it, I pushed the button.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Well, hey, I'm going to press the button. The button is right there. And you didn't accept my generous offer.
I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well, that went to turn. Well. Off to a happy office
How long was I
ransacking
sitting
again.
there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Why is it like so... There's so many sounds now. Yeah. Can I climb? Yeah, there's so many sounds here. I'm not going to go back down, but yeah. Oh, hey. More buttons to push. More buttons to push.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, I noticed a little something. There's a power plug to
This was
the
not the correct
telephone.
way to the meeting room, and
So-
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
What I think
lounge
I'm going to
first,
do is I'm
just
going to go
admire
back
it.
that place, and I'm going
Wow.
to pull the plug.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was
You
so
can't
bad
follow
at
me.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
You
5
can't
years
follow
ago.
me. There we go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I could drop
I'm
down
not
here
your enemy,
if I
really,
could
I'm
as well.
not. I realize that investing
Yeah, I don't
your
remember
trust
like
in someone else can be
most other
difficult,
things
but
anymore.
The fact is that the
There are
story
so
has
many
been
things I
about
don't
nothing
remember
but
at all.
You all this time. There's someone you've
This
been
game is so
neglecting,
big.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh, don't
Please,
go right down yet.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
Yeah.
yourself.
I'm
put
going
your
there. I'm
work
going there. All right.
aside.
There's a
To let
telephone. There's
her
me.
back
There's a
into
room.
your
There's a
life.
telephone. There's
She's
plenty of
been
things.
waiting.
Wait, where am I? Oh, there it is.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no. You can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah,
Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
because
You
I
actually
could.
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely
me.
here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Yeah, right.
How is that even
Right.
possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What did you do?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
Yes,
This
I'm
is
not the
why you've
Stanley.
been able to make
I'm
correct and
Mackie,
incorrect
hello.
choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
Well, I
It's
can
as
do
though
some
you
more of them.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Well, it's not that
I won't
grave.
have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What if I don't want to though? Oh
Choice.
no, I don't
It's
have
the
choice.
best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has
Who
a
names
choice.
that kid Rupert?
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend
Right.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who
No,
does not make
no,
sense,
no,
in all
no.
likelihood, that person
Simplest
is
point
not real.
does not equal fish.
Allow the person to finish their thought.
Don't give a
then
reason to
provide
people,
an
please.
excuse why you cannot
Please.
continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Ah, I knew it.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
But what if
Do
you
you
choose
make
not
more
to?
than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At
No,
this
the
time,
feeling is
your
very much
instructor
there.
will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
The feeling is
welcome
very
back.
much there. Oh,
You may have
what
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
But... This way, please. Close the door. I tried to plug in the phone. It didn't work. I tried to do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, let me back in the phone room. No? That's fine. That's fine. At least we can play with doors. What? Not even this door now. Really? They barred the entire thing.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't
So
have
that
you
she
jumping off
gets
the
dropped
platform and dying.
down.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Right?
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
But isn't this like real life? Am I not working like a real job or something? No? Ah, darn it. And here I was thinking I had a real job. Okay, you say that this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. That's because you keep opening doors for me. That's not how reality is supposed to work. Also, very rude. Keep the doors locked. So I can play with them again. Well, keep them unlocked, rather. Nah. If I'm working a real job, here's a test. What's it called? Actually, streaming is my real job, so... you do... It's a door I can't play with.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
My real job, my true ultimate job is button pusher. The buttons are being pushed. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It makes sense. I'm a button pusher. So much that I'm actually pushing the buttons of the creator. Aha. That's how this works. I finally got it. I finally got it.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Let's do
All
this.
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I might not be too late. Maybe? Perhaps? All right. So what if I went this way again? I think we might be good. Maybe I will go this way. No, this is locked. Unfortunately. Can we bet on that? What's a prediction? Will Mackie push? Will Mackie push the Naruto's buttons? This way? Oh, hello.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do?
I think I did push the
Even if there
button,
were a way
the
to
Naruto's
continue, would it be
buttons right
worth
now.
it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No!
I have to.
No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly playable. Look, it says it's okay. It's okay. Guess you'll lose a better insufficient knowledge of semantics. Hey.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello.
I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
It seems playable to me.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do
not too
something,
sure about that
there's
one.
a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Well, I mean, I would deny that.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Yeah.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, it's okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll
Things
be up
are
to the
going
task.
differently
Just
here.
follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Things
All
are going
right.
differently here. I'm going to redo it
Stanley
again.
Came to a set of 2 open doors.
And spoilers, right?
He entered the door on his left.
So many spoilers. Oh, and this time there's no...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yeah,
Behave exactly as
things
Stanley
are
would.
happening
That means
differently
choosing
here.
responsibly
Not so
and
sure what's
always
happening
putting
here.
the story first.
Is it
I'm
my
quite
game
sure
bugging,
you'll be up to
or-
the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay,
When
I'm going to
Stanley
redo
came
it
to a
again,
set of
I guess.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Just
left.
in case. Just in case, you know. Yeah, there's nothing there.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay,
That
I
means
guess I'll
choosing
do it this way
responsibly
then.
And always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Wait,
just
what
follow
is
my
this,
lead
yeah?
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is this on the original on the original room? Huh. I'll have to check later on. I'll go this way then. My god. Quite the bossy character, this dude. Ah, it's not broken this time. Hey!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
But no. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need... What was that sound? I didn't press anything, by the way. What was that sound? Oh, it's this. Okay. Whew. This turned like horror, like all of a sudden. I was not expecting like the sounds. Alright, we need more/less reviews. 402 plus 405 once you get rid of the dev sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think it's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of teenagers, the size of the demographic, the space between the teenagers, a lot of percent. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. The naming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Ideas bin. There's so many things. What do people want? Things. I want things. Money. I want money. More money. I want more money. Things, but with money to buy more things? Oh, graphs? No. No. Graphs can stay wherever they are. Graphs about things and money, though, we might have a point. We have our new product. What is hot? What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Profits. Colored segment mega eyes. The telephone directory. Well, James, you're fired. Oh no. Wait, what is? Happy feelings, I see. I didn't even read that one. I do want my happy feelings if at all possible. Synergize call value expenditures, monetize free to play. Wait, are they selling like pie charts in like bundles? How does that even work? Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Anything weird? We're broke Wednesday. Replace that with the entire weekend, we're good. What to do about 432? Hey Danya, how are you doing? The financial panic meeting, pretty much. Don't tell 432 about me meeting. Okay. About me meeting. This box is too small. 8-bird. What? Is this like a billiards kind of thing? Office party. Yay. Wait. What day is it today? It is. It is outside of the nah. Nah. How are you doing, yeah? It's closed! No! This is the one ending I remember. Let me in! Let me in!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. But I'm getting the broom closet afterwards. What is this book? The beige page. Because the yellow pages were already taken, I guess. Business time are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage. I don't think so. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. This is locked. Technically, this is my quote-unquote second playthrough. I've played through the original Stanley Parable, I haven't done anything about Ultra Deluxe. Like, nothing at all in Ultra Deluxe. And this is my first time running this version of Stanley Parable. But I've played through the original Stanley Parable. But I don't remember most of it, so it's pretty much the same thing as a blind playthrough.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
The game on Steam.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
How would you...
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115? Hello? Hello? Nightshark 115?
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115.
How do you
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Hello? Nightshark 115? How do you even talk?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I just did! Nightshark 115!
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. Yep. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hello.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Yes, Stanley is... Well, Stanley is Stanley right now. He's not Sidley right now. He's not sitting. He's standing. So Stanley.
Without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Yeah, go to the right.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
No.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Are you there? You're listening to this?
I'm going here.
Are you there?
Hello.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yeah, we make choices together.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm pushing buttons. Oh no, never mind. No! You have to make a choice to go to class now. No, Kazan! You'll be able to see it for the VODs. Anyway, and we're going to be playing this tomorrow too. I don't think I'll be able to play for the entire... Oh, I'm going right for this this chair here. Oh no. But yeah, you'll be able to see the VOD. I'll be playing for like 4 to 5 hours today. And tomorrow we'll be playing that too, so... And we'll be playing it a little bit earlier than today. Today
All of his
is...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Today is a little bit late because of... Anything in there? No? Today's a little bit late because I wanted to be able to purchase my 3090 Ti now. The guy upgraded it from a 3080 Ti to a 3090. So I have my 3090 ready to be sent through the transporter. Wait a second. Anybody there?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Is that a calculator? What is it? Where? What? Where? Where? Oh, that's the phone, isn't it? Those are phones, right? Right? I guess we'll take like a quick sneak peek on the new content. New content? Am I getting portaled away? I don't like this. This is...
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah, sure.
After receiving
This was supposed to be a mod, though.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wait, just skip some steps here.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Ugh. I don't like syringes.
Please,
Bleh.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, me as well. Let's go back. I'm not sure if I want to check this before we do anything of the base game first, though. Do we really want to check this first? Fine.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, would be great if the elevator actually, moved.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
hey, we
All
moved.
right, finally,
Let's go.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
So I think this is part of Ultra. This has to be part of Ultra Deluxe. So
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Oh,
Give
hey.
me the content, Stanley.
you know what? You want content? What if I went down here first? Or... No? No? Wait.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We can actually jump. Oh, but we can't jump outside the... Yee! I've gotta say, though. I'm crouching mid straight to jump at the same time. It's gonna do it. Well. Ah. Really? You're gonna deprive me of my jumping ability now. I thought this was just a counter.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, I mean, being able to jump here is pretty cool. But I would kind of want to jump everywhere else but here.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I
If this is new content, then I
mean...
could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Hello.
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Before we go in, narrator, you do know that there are plenty of games that revolve only around the concept of jumping, you know? Just putting that out there. Nope. 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 If that's only the new content, I want back. I want back. Get me back. Get me back. I can't even close the doors. What kind of new content is this? You can't even interact with doors.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Hydrating.
And don't get me started
No,
on
so
the
hell
level
of
of
this
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Hype
It could
is
never have
indeed
lived
a
up to
little bit
such
toxic at times.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No new
Just
content.
you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
But what if I wanted more content? No, no! No! What about my new content? Ooh. That is not the place I was in before. Okay, give me a moment. I need to replenish my water glass. All right. On the press of a button, Mackie is instructed to take a sip of his water. The sip of water taken, Mackie returns to his occupation. Alright. It was the GC pound for the original game, and how about how to look witty? It is a very witty game. From the very few things I remember, apparently. This is a very, very witty game. See, this is the normal. Wait, where do I go? This way? No, this seems locked. This seems also locked. Ah, my delightful I hate Mondays cup.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. But when you say this like that, this is way too scary. No, I refuse.
Oh.
Nope.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Oh,
My
never
God.
mind. You're not a dork.
But what if I am, actually? No? Alright. Alright. You did say never mind. Alright. You should apologize, though. It's a new mug. Is this what you wanted me to show? Was it wanted to show? It's a new mug for me. Oh, fine. Wait.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
It got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Generally, when a stranger invites you into a van and tells you that it's just a little secret, I think this is not something you kind of want to go into right now. I don't have that much of a choice anymore. It does look a little bit peaceful.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wait. No. I have a reason to not go in there just yet. I think if we're going to go in there, there's going to be all kinds of moments from the original Stanley Parable. No? No? We good? Oh, hey, no, we good.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
Wait.
Back then, video games had integrity.
Wait a second.
Back then, it all meant something.
Wait a second.
Waste.
Let me open Steam for a moment. Stanley Parable Deluxe. Oh no, not Deluxe, the normal one. My god, no, it's not the same page anymore. It's not the same page anymore. It looks so much different now. Especially because of the Steam Awards. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. It's 20... I mean... What time is it? It's 2028. Close. We were so close to actually being on the right hour for this. Oh no. Our first kiss, my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013. Stanley Parable. Mind control facility, yeah. Wait. I remember. Dog. What's that say? A memory zone temp. Hi. Look, it's me. It's Stanley. You don't even have like the web page for it. Linguists identify 15-year-old ultra-conserved words, okay? 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman. Be my Valentine. It's a little bit early for that. Soon. Was OG Stanley Parable like a Gmod map? Yeah, apparently, from what I know, it's not a Gmod map, but an Half-Life 1 or 2 mod. I think it was 2. Half-Life 2 mod. Okay, that is kind of cool. I unironically would like a box like that. This is censored. Indoors monthly. Shapes. Graphs. National Geographic. Cargo! Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Okay, we can't go into the memory room here? It's the demo for Stanley Parable. Let's trip down memory lane. Oh, it's the music disc for the game. That's cool. Why is there a dollar bill here? Is there any? Oh, it's just a simple dollar bill. Why is it here? Achievable. It is impossible to get this achievement, but apparently people did. So not so good. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I mean, I think I could have this achievement. I think I could actually have this achievement for Stanley Parable. Nominee. British Academy Award. Stanley Parable. Oh, so many British Academy Awards. Hello. New video game releasing today. Big news, right? Creators surprisingly down to earth. Ooh. Think they changed it to 2 years. You know what? Can check this, right? Yeah. The super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. In memory, in loving memory of a little Stanley. Oh. It's a bench. Can I sit on bench? No? I'm not allowed to be benched.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now...
I mean...
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a
I kinda
husk
wish...
now.
I kinda would be
Lifeless
okay
husk
with
an hour of
a Persona
new
3.
elevator content.
Ooh, is my... Wait a second here. My VTuber is like being a little bit chuggy here. Need to see something. Oh yeah, my CPU is like at 80% right now. The original remake. There's a basement here. What's it? Knowing your city. Nothing I can use. You're playing the Stanley Parable. The person of the year. It's me! It's Stanley! The good Stanley reviews are usually right, but most games bash. I see. What is this? Oh! That's the, Wait. No, wait, what? Yeah, no, that's the makings of the map, right? That's what I can gather from this. I can't gather like the title of the actual software used though. Oh hey, the greatest wealth is memory. Wait, this is okay. This is a macOS one. All right, the macOS version. Man, that would be a really cool. Like, is that physical set actually real? Like, is this an actual thing? Because good lord, and there's a lot of goodies in there. Top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Sources decay.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need
exactly
new
perfect.
content.
It is superb.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wait. Am I stuck in here? Or do I?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh, I can go here now. Hello.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
It's it's a soda machine. Hey, can I have a drink? There's not the labels are like so undescriptible. Oh my god. What happened here? Now this is an Half-Life map if I've ever seen one.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
To be
Surely
fair,
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Can I come on, give me a crowbar. I want to destroy this crate. Like this is a Half-Life map if I've ever seen one. Huh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, let's just take a turn for a turn, I guess. Can you take me up? No? Like when you're up? No? Damn it. Oh. Need to make sure. Hey, he sent the 3090 Ti. Let's go. So I have a 3090 Ti coming in the next days. That's awesome.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Oh, you're not. You're fine, pal. You're fine, pally-ho.
Shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
You're okay, pal. Everything's
like
fine.
Failure. Like I let these people down.
No, you did fine.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You're good. You're good. I don't remember much of it, but that's because I'm a dumb person. I have like the memory of a goldfish and the brain capacity of a fried cashew. So you're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're good. You're good. Continue doing what you do. You're good. No, truly, you're okay. Oh my god. Please, don't crush his self-esteem anymore.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
A skip button?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Really?
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Also, what the heck? Is Stanley like made of paper or something? I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. I do remember the closet. What the? Well, things happened. I do remember the closet. That's one of the only things I do remember 7th stage. And I'm going to be all snug, comfy, and cozy in it. Is all I'm going to say.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I
Well,
do
don't
not
sit
want your
around waiting for me
silence.
to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so
What?
on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of
245?
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for
The
nearly
worst part
10,000
about it
years.
is I don't
until
think it's
just
possible.
yesterday, here and there,
Maybe,
forward and back,
maybe
and
not.
never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only
Oh
thing
no,
there
it's
is.
it's
How many
2020.
billions
It's
left
it's
until
2020
so much
for this
more than
one.
forever
So no,
ago,
it could
which
be
is
good.
why I
Yeah.
say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so
All
forth,
right,
until
all right, we're in
inevitably
loop.
we all.
Huh? Hello.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes
Well,
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
Flourishes
video
is a
games.
big
Of course,
word.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Profound
Not
is
that, of
also
course, you
very
need a
big.
description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and
Fish.
more of a treatise.
No, no
Or
fish. There's no
maybe
fish
a
in here.
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made
No.
is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the
No.
sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite?
mean-
You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
Yeah,
that you
that
are
is
both
true.
making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are
Yeah,
not
that is
making them.
that is actually true.
Okay, at first,
You're-
I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think
Treatise?
it has much more of a treatise vibe to
A
it.
treatise?
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history,
Yeah,
if you
but
will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all
Yeah.
day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation
do I push the
frequently.
button?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which
Wait.
case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy,
Yeah,
Stanley.
we can try.
It's
Let's-
rescued me
let's
from
do this.
disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay,
Treatise,
I'll let you do that.
Manifest. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
Can you
place.
even change your
I
review?
guess I should become better educated
sure.
on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I
You
have
can.
to
Oh,
imagine
okay, that's
that
cool.
After seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look,
The review
I
will
would
build the
even
wrong.
be okay
That's
with
good.
Steve
That's good.
altering
Sure, actually,
this
yeah.
particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of "This game is the best game." Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Wait. Narrator? Narrator? Hello? Hello? Narrator? Are you okay? The Phoenix of Quality needs to revive here. Hello? That Phoenix was not a Phoenix. There's something something about the Phoenix was a little bit off here.
Okay, welcome back,
there we
Stanley.
go.
Now,
Hello.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Listen now.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Well, I
It's
mean, you
not
didn't say anything for that
unendurable by any
amount
means,
of
but it's-
time.
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, where's
Where
the
did
door?
go?
Wait!
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here
Wait.
before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
I
I don't
don't
think one
realize
can enter a
this
room
when
without a
said
door
it.
of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large
yeah,
crack in the wall? I'll take
mean-
any of these. All I want is for us to move on and
Technically,
to
you could
please
just
step
break this
away
and then
from
get out
skip
the other
button,
side,
to go
but,
anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Alright.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button.
It's not
Just
to
wait
tell,
here,
like, which
wait
way
here for
is,
me, and don't
texture
press
is
the
on.
skip button.
Ah!
Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Not watching? It's not watching anymore? Wish.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
Oh, 12
I don't
hours.
know why the skips
That's a
are
nice
getting
nap.
longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
But
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
Wait.
every one of those walls 1,000 times.
But you're supposed
and there's
to-
no door,
You
Stanley.
can make
There's
one.
No door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no
Wait.
idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Wait,
And
but-
I have
but-
to
but-
believe.
but-
I have to know
what?
that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
But because
Oh
it's
my
there.
God.
Because it can
And
let
it's
me
all
out.
because of those
I guess.
reviews.
Maybe.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating
Oh no,
on
Mashi,
every
it's definitely
tiny
a nap
negative
for
thing
me.
that anyone ever
I have
says
actually-
about me.
I actually
The merest
napped
mention
12
of one of
hours
my
before.
imperfections, and I become as
I'm
impetulant
like, oh yeah,
as
I'm
a
just going to
child.
take a little nap and then.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
But
it's all out of my control now.
no.
Just you. Just your
Who?
decision.
Okay.
as to
I have
exactly
to
when
know
you're going
who
make
made
me
this room
suffer
then.
To leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well.
Come on,
You'll
I'm
be
right
leaving
here
me.
listening
Oh
you
my
to
God.
listening to you
And it's all
ramble.
because of
Okay,
those
all right.
reviews.
If you're
Those
going to
reviews
make
that
me that much of a bad guy, I'm
Oh,
going to
Stanley,
press the button.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
My God.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Wait.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
I
And you'd
heard
think that
something over
that's
there.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
I'm a little scared
Doesn't
now.
that feel like what we've already been
I heard
doing?
something over
Me
there.
just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Finally.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
no.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These
okay.
words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley,
right.
maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I
Perhaps.
scared of that all along?
I mean, the voice behind the fiction is
Perhaps
non-fiction.
I've been scared this whole time.
So technically,
And if
you're
I
real?
stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Well, unfortunately,
I can tell
you
that I am
are
becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
you are going
I
to
am
have
truly and
a
completely
rude
here.
awakening
I
here.
am a being.
I am going
am
to have to cut you
someone.
short.
I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in
I
this
can
world
press the
again,
button.
and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying?
I
don't you?
cannot. I
You can
can't
see
be
what
that
this
mean
means
to
to
him.
me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I
I
feel as certain
cannot.
about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
All right. Here's something though, Mr. Narrator. You're depending on me. That is not good. You can only depend on yourself, and if you depend on the others, when that person is gone, you're going to be having a bad time. So, I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And
You
when that
have
feeling had begun to subside,
learned
what took
nothing.
its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Oh, maybe.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt
Maybe,
like an
maybe
eternity,
not.
for what I now know was far less.
Get to
You
the
see,
point!
It was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever
My
known.
God!
It was a space without
I have
consequence,
patience, but my
without
God!
action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and
Nice!
that each of them
Okay,
was
so we can
simply
press this now. Huh. I think I outlived him. Oh no. Was she? Wait, why do you beep? This one is completely dead. Was she?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review
How
and
are
make
you still
all of their
alive?
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack
You
of
learned nothing,
accountability.
Metal. I'm
it's
sorry.
the unwillingness.
Okay. Wait, it's not even running anymore. The electricity, wait, no, the electricity is still on. If that button is still running, the electricity is still on somehow. Washi.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Let's just let it be. Wait, why is... There's a leak now! Come on, someone fix this! Oh my god. Well... Here's a fine how do you do. I finally see the lights. Can I? No? Wait, this is a radioactive thing? Why is there radioactive stuff here? What kind of office is this? Or is this just like the normal shape for like a bobbin of things? A bit scary still. Bushy. There's plants. Oh hey, look, there's food. Well, it's the food is a little bit flat. Yeah, asbestos was used as a reinforcing agent, right? Something like that, and that was toxic afterwards. Wait. I'm gonna gonna skip right now. Yeah, can you? Please? Thank you. Ah, hey. Is the pushing button is it going to work now? No? Oh my god. This is an open world game now. Oh no. I cannot jump. Still cannot jump. Well, we go towards the sun. Where the sun guides us. I can still press buttons! I can still press buttons! Hey look, there's something over there. Or is it just rocks? I haven't seen this. Wait!
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing.
No.
For now.
But what if? Just, what if? There's nothing here. What? Are they good? No? Fine. We push. No.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh no! Whoops! I cannot read. I haven't. What is this? Where is this pointing? This way? Okay, I'm going there. Okay, let's go this way. Oh wait. Oh, it just skipped the entire thing here. You know, you have your own skip button. Why not use it?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Wait. Is this actually
Yes, what? You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
what they did there.
Sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh, it's a new mug. Hey, we didn't indeed get a new mug. Wait, what's that say? No. I want to read that mug. Time to wake up. Let's go. Alexa, thank you so much for the follow. Can I press that too? No? I don't know why. I thought that's... I might be kind of hungry. Hi there. I might be kind of hungry. I thought this was a waffle. For some reason, I thought this was a waffle. I was like, oh, num. I'm going to leave that ashtray where it is. Oh, ashtray.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I was a big fan of the first one. I loved the first one. So this one is promising already. Taste the sequel. Wait, is there... Okay. Genevieve, sip, pyramid, data drink, with fizz. What's the top one? I cannot... Apple-zidly? Huh. This way, though. Dva. Tu, do, 2, dos, 3, 2, 2, 2. There's all kinds of ways to say two. Nice. Does this have like any kind of significance? Oh, that's a nice picture. Can I open these? No, not even get water. What kind of sequel is this? If you can get a single like glass of water. Come on, man. I can't even see what's up there. So many things. I want a single water. Huge theory crafter for this. I see. A joke one you made was actually confirmed. Oh no. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's good, but no jumps remaining. Player 2. Alright, this sequel sucks. I'm out. I want my jumps back. I'm out. I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go forwards. I want my jumps, man. I want to jump. Let me give me a moment. The guy for the 3090 Ti wants me to do something here. How much time do we have? Let's see. I'm telling him 3 hours. All right. So, on to continue here. This is my second cup. I mean, yeah. I actually never know like someone that had like 2 cups of coffee when they start. I only know like people that just drank 1 and that's it. Even my parents were like they drink more afterwards, but like never 2 cups at the morning. 1 + 1 is 2, - 1 is 1, + 1 is 2, - 1 is 1, + 1 is 2. Yes, my oh, hey, 2 new mugs. Let's go. And 1 last message. There we go. You drink like 3 cups? Oh well, now I know 1. Now I know 1. Maybe because you have like a small cup or something? More TSP, better TSP. Oh, TSP, the Stanley Parable. I was wondering what that meant. Paradigm shift synergy, break a motor approach, envelope client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage holistic value. There's a lot of big words. Sequential mindshare. I mean, there's two sides to the brain. A big cup, nice.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
Before we do anything before that, I know that flipping struggle when you try to draw like 3D2s. I cannot make like good like numbers, good like outlined numbers like this. It's impossible to me. I have to either like go for a font and just bring the number from there, or I have to like redraw it like 1700 times. It doesn't have two noses though. Who took the red marker? Me. That's the perfect way. I think if I ever get into work, that would be the perfect way to go about this. I saw the investor showcase, nice. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2. I'm not sure, not too sure about that one. Aladdin 2. Not too sure about that one either. Dark Souls 2. Not too sure about that one either. There's a lot of doubt on this one. Have I heard about the Employee 432? I have seen something about the Employee 432 on the billboard, but shh, we're not supposed to tell him about the meeting. We're not supposed to tell him about the meeting. Wait, is this the content bus? Can I get in the content bus? No? Man. Wait. How would you pronounce that? Yom? Yom? Yom. It's pretty long-winded for... Oh my god. This is huge. Oh, and now I'm trapped in here. Okay, good. Yeah, I set the time at the start. Yeah.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
There's so many features. Office decoration, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Ooh. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Oh no. Oh no. Will I be doxxed? People know my name anyway, so it's alright. But who knows? Maybe. Perhaps.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I've gotta say though, there is no too big of a button. It's only weak people that can push them. The buttons can be as large as they want to be. We are still gonna push them. Oh, what's in there? Can't read that. Who's on the
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Ah.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise
Well,
you'll
I guess
love
I'm
it.
Jim now?
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Anything bigger
I
than
want
my
you to
free button is
imagine
too big?
yourself
No.
living as Jim.
No.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Bigger
falling
buttons.
In love and
More
being
buttons. Bigger
heartbroken as
buttons.
Jim. Seizing all
Always
the
bigger
world's
buttons.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
No? I don't want to be Jim. I actually don't like my name, so I guess I'll go for Jim. Let's go for Jim. I'm Jim now. I'm Jim now.
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only
narrator,
new feature in the
please?
Stanley Parable
Keep
2,
picking
it would
it
still
up.
be worth the money.
Please?
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
No, there's
I'm
no.
putting the Jim
I
button
am the
away.
Jim
Otherwise,
now.
soon you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who
Jim.
you actually are.
Jim.
No, my Jim button. My Jim button. How dare you, you monster! I'll push this button then. No? Okay. There's where you've gone wrong. The road to the perfect button. These aren't good buttons at all. Why? You can't push them. That's an issue right there. That is not the perfect button. This is not just right. You forgot the main point. Ah, amateurs.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
It's like an epilogue here. I haven't checked the other things yet, though. Please, no screenshots. I actually don't have a screenshot button. Wait, give me a moment. How is there screenshot button, screenshot button, screenshot button, screenshot button? F12. There we go. Oh. Screen shaders? Okay, sure. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Yay. The jump circle. There's a jump circle. Wait. I have to. Oh, that is not a jump circle. Where's my jump circle? Also, the free achievements here. This is a bit of a scary place to get an achievement in, but sure.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
What if I change... Okay, change it to the super going out achievement.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
I see.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I feel robbed. I feel very robbed. What a sequel this is. Really? Not even I don't get like a... I don't even get like a single jump button.
Haven't we seen yet?
Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. I guess. Get well someday? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh my god.
Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
My god, and just even like balloons outside now. Ah. 0344. It's the door. Okay, where is the jump ring? Oh, it is there.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
But, my jump circle! But, no! Why would you do this to me? Why? I feel robbed. I feel my hopes are all crushed, destroyed. I guess I'll just throw myself into the black hole here.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is creepy. Hey! But you! I got one. Oh! I cannot do it anymore. I can't go there anymore.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game.
He's turning.
And then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
For some reason, I thought they had like changed positions because he was looking at me when I came from here, and I didn't realize that it was actually turning around. It actually scared me for a moment. Okay, that's the showcase. Welcome to the showcase. Just to show you, what's better than that? Nothing. The top 10 investors currently visiting the show floor. How would you even print that? Concrete contemplations. Plain reinforced. Pre-stressed, precast, lightweight, bag of C. Smarter polymer. Let's look at concrete. Well, I have no concrete idea. There are so many things, actually. I wasn't expecting there to be that many things into this place. My god. Oh yeah, the free achievement doesn't work. 5, this map, I'm here. The button that says merch? Where's merch? I need to cross. Infinite hole, it won't hand. Get merch. What is that QR code for? Oh. I am not allowed to have any merch whatsoever. You are... You know what? Let's see the epilogue. I think it was over here, right? Whoops. I think there was like a printing issue here. Uh-huh. Oh my god, this is so long. Settings world champion? What? Oh, this is locked. Damn it. I guess we can go check the hole. What's the infinite hole? Over here? Over here. A distant future, distant space-time. Oh, like infinity, space like infinity. Holy moly. So many words. So many words. Okay. I'm going to overheat here.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Holy,
It's
come
never
on.
been done before.
I
in a
just
video
did that
game.
one. Come on,
This
man.
is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Is there anything like around the hole? Maybe a Stanley figurine? No? Nothing?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What? Is it not an infinite hole?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found
That's
the
usually me in a
I'm
nutshell.
a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by
what is this?
falling.
Every pause
What
button is a
normal
Roman
person
numeral
actually wants to
2.
fall infinitely.
Just the
I
two of
figured
us.
the
We
hole
can
was
make
as
it
deep
if we
as
try.
anyone
Just the
would
two of
actually
us.
need.
Just the
Don't
two
you
of
put
us.
this
Just
on
the two
me.
of us.
Maybe you're
Building
the
castles in
problem.
the skies. Just the two of us. You and I.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think
It'd
we
be
both
at
said
2
some things
p.m..
we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I just want to stay here? I like it here. It's comfy here. Not having to deal with any buttons anymore. This is hell. Let's go
Great.
back.
Now, I'm very excited to show you... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need
Wait,
to see
it's
it
shorter.
all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem
Yeah, it
even
was shorter.
to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
But what if?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
No!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
I'm going to help you.
Here,
Let's do this.
Try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
I'm
You
living
just
here
do
now.
Whatever it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't see the teleport button doesn't work.
Is the
It's not working.
teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
But my
I hope
buttons,
you
though.
and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
So how are you doing? Nice weather, isn't it? Is the narrator? Can I please get the teleport button? Can I please get the teleport button? Oh. Oh. I am going down. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Narrator. I'm glad to see you. We're going on a journey. I'm going down. We're going down together. Me and this beautiful platform, I guess. Music is cool, though. What the? All of a sudden, the music has just changed. The moment completely ruined. I need to... Wait, I need to change perception again. What the heck is happening?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger.
I'm going to change my reality just for a moment here. Ah, hey, hello. That's much better. I guess I'm better with another perception. This is perfect. I am not changing the reality anymore. Oh, hey, look. It's, what's the name of that game again? Heart and Slash? I think, what's the name of the game? Oh, that's, that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to change it one more time. I think I'll keep it to this one.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Huh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Hello.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
But-
You don't want to miss a single moment.
But-
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Oh, actually,
And
I'm
looking
actually
forward to
having
all
like a
of it.
wheezy, a little bit of a
Stare at
wheezy
Stanley.
moment here.
I'll
Whoa.
be back. Toodle-pip.
And now we go back down, right? Ah! Ah, okay, I'm back here now?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says gym. Wait, it's not saying that here though. Where's my button that says gym? Is it still here or is it? No, it's not here anymore. Darn it! Ah, fine. I kind of want to try and see if I can get back into the hole. And see if there's like another thing next to it. I kind of wish you could run though. In this particular area at least. Oh my god. They locked it. So, no new things about the hole. What can I do now? I guess the bucket is one. The reassurance buckets. I feel very not reassured right now. That's something I can very much say. Yeah? No? Office decorations. Oh, I've been here before.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
You just
that
pick it up.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm
Gib.
and ease will fill your mind. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort. Even
Actually
in the
managed to
face
grab
of
it midair.
crushing
Oh, no.
despair must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I have bucket now.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a
I-
person.
Whoa!
The benefits of the bucket seem to go
I-
on and on, don't
I
they?
didn't think I managed to
All
grab
this
it
and
through the
more await you in the Stanley Parable.
through the
2.
glass here. I was like gib, and I was thinking it wouldn't like give it to me until it just goes in there and then bam, I just got it. I guess I have a bucket now. I can cross that one off the bucket list. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'll just sit on the corner there. That's fine, that's okay.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You know what? You heard Jim in the game. The bucket. It's a bucket. I need to know. Is the button back? Because I'm going to have it say the name of the bucket. No? Ah. That's a shame. You can't be Jim, Bucket. You can't be Jim. I am Jim. I am supposed to be Jim. But you're supposed to be Jim. Okay, so what can I do now? There's still the settings things I have yet to do. Is there anything else? E. Okay, so the exits. I'm right here. So the exit is right there. It's locked. Oh, wait. Oh, you can exit for here. Okay. I'll have to try and go to the settings thing. A jump circle, I've already been there. I could try to make the bucket jump. Rip my poor little. My poor little. Wait, that's you? No, that's not you. Come on, man. Wow, so many things here. This is so large.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, yeah, we haven't seen anything yet, I guess. Bada-bum. This place is large, but can I open this thing in the settings? Open door. Show reticle. Oh yeah. I want this the dots to be boyug. Oh my god. Hey, it's just Everett. Let's go. There we go. We'll make the reticle opacity something like 30. There we go. Now we have Joe's favorite. And we're yet to be the settings world champion though. I wonder how we activated that one. Yeah, I think there's nothing left. We have to get out of here. Somehow, some way. How do we do that? This way? This way might be it. Boop. Who is that girl, though? Wait a second, is this supposed to be Stanley's wife? Or is this supposed to be the other Stanley?
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Who is that person? Man, Stanley is big. That's a big Stanley. I wonder what would happen if I just threw the bucket down there. Like how much of a noise?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
What?
Okay. Are you ready?
No?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
But this buttons.
Sort of. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, if you can let me down there, I'll push this button for you.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Let me push your button down it.
Stanley. This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Well, if
I
you
wanted
made it a
fans
jump
to
circle, I
love
would
it.
jump down
No matter
there.
how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
Well, gameplay. Technically.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
The problem
I suppose
is,
it could, but it would need a really,
I am
really
Stanley.
tremendous title
Who
screen.
is that supposed to be?
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this
Who
is
is that supposed to be? This is not Stanley.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, sure. Oh my god, the title screen's changed. Oh, even the things here, somewhat. Translation labels. Color labels. Content warnings, maybe. But to walk, nah. We're fine without that.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Wait,
Employee number
there's a balloon
427's
now.
Job was simple.
There's a
He
balloon
sat
there.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
S.
This is what employee
Wait.
427 did
There was
every
a
every
combination
month,
of things to
every
press.
year.
No.
Others might have considered
There was
it
escape
sorting, Stanley relished every moment
IMJ
of
something
being
something
on his
space
desk.
bar in the
Though
middle
he had
in the
been
middle of
made
them.
Exactly for this job. And Stanley would
Escape
have
IMJ escape IM.
And then one
Es-
day,
eh.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I need to try
He
something.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly
going
an
to try
hour
something.
when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
There's
say
balloons
"Hi."
everywhere.
Never in all his years at the company
There's
had
balloons
this happened.
everywhere
This
now.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Ah.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if I didn't want to move, like at all? What if I just chilled? Just a couple of minutes. Just resting my eyes. Just snoring away. No, we good. Alright. So, escape. I'm Jim. No, that doesn't work. Darn it. Maybe you need to wait like a certain amount of time between each of them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Nothing changed? Really? There's a bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
There's a bucket now. My life is complete. I can just return to my room and everything is fine. Damn it! Okay. What if I have a bucket now? What if?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
There's
We've done
three
it.
stars.
We've
There's
escaped from
different
that dull
things.
office and that pesky narrator. At
There's
last,
different
out
things,
here in the White
depending if
Void,
you
we
have
are
the bucket or
alone.
not.
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What does the
bucket
what did the
began to
balloon
tell
say?
Stanley of
Happy
its
12th
life and its
anniversary,
history, of the
Stepniece.
countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed.
Yeah, because
and
the bucket
reality of
is the
time,
savior we
to
all
see
need.
one's dreams
Right.
and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps.
There's so much it
the
could have
bucket
become.
wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
You're a bucket.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
That is...
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
What?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
My bucket! How dare! I didn't do that! Why are you so jealous of the bucket,
Stanley
Narita?
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Ah, buckets. Buckets. But yeah, as you can see, happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, is what's on the, Is that where your amulet went?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times.
Oh.
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Oh,
no. I can't
there's
just
achievements
give
for
these
this.
merits away
Sure,
for
let's
such
do
little
this.
effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Let's
Now,
do this.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort
All
that
right.
warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
20
true
is not
effort
enough.
for a
Not
noble
it.
cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
50?
certainly 50
You
clicks.
gotta break my mouse with this.
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved,
Oh,
my
wait.
standards have gone up.
That's
Merely
something
clicking
with the
a single
bucket?
door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
Ooh.
Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement.
Ooh.
Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417. Where is it? That's not here. 417, 417. That's 416, 415. Wait. Oh, 417. Ah.
Okay, great. Now, go touch
Okay.
the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437, that's not mine. 437, ah, there it is.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
I don't know. I don't really know what. I'm not really sure about that saying here. I think we can keep the bucket love for now.
Now back to door number 437.
Jeez, such a slave driver. All right, I'm going there. 4B6, 4B5. Wait, it's 4 bucket 5. I see.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe not. Oh, right here.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
419. Right here? Bam.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Nice.
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Where was it? Over here? Here we go.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
I'm really not sure about like the ways this narrator has been saying things here.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Yes,
0.
we did it. Wow, that felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building. Or
Not
what it's
every
like to be
door.
employee
429 and 428
Buckets
didn't
may
get any
dream of an
love.
experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Can I just replace the bucket now? No? Like make it sit after his glorious achievement? No, that's fine. Let's see.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The bucket. The door is left, but the bucket said to go to
This
the right.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah. I will listen to the bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh, fuel. I was wondering what it was. Number 1 dad. I'm not even a dad yet.
Truly, being here with the bucket
At
was
least,
a grand
maybe not.
adventure.
Is Stanley a
Stanley
dad?
reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Yeah. Oh, thrilling. Not exactly thrilling, but it is a comfy one. It is a comfy lounge.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Wait, I can climb this. Yeah. Huh? I climbed on the plants.
Stanley
I
decided
am the
to
plants.
just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Hey.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a
I am the
special
plants.
connection.
Is it? What does it say? Be my Valentine. Oh yes, it's that one. Oh no, you cannot fill the bucket with coffee. No. What's a useless coffee machine?
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
Wait.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There's a Stanley in here. Let's see. No? Over here? No? This way?
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley didn't, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply
I thought that
touching.
just landing on the track might be good enough. Apparently wasn't. Maybe the
All of
botic
his
the
co-workers were
botic
gone.
the
What could
botic
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
the bucket
Perhaps he
will
had
protect
simply
me,
missed
you
a
know,
memo.
just in case. Providing partitions for 56 years. Nice.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I was wondering, like from far away, like right here, I thought this was a chest, like an actual like RPG chest for some reason. I was like, wait, is there a chest here? No, it's just chairs. What? What the? This is not the place I was in. Was it? This looks different. Wait a second here. No, this is good. I'm. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, right? This place isn't the same as before. Am I seeing things? Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah. 450 was not in that place. What?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ah! I guess I'm gonna do this. Hey. Give me that figurine.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Yay.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yay. And now, I think I'm gonna die if I go down there, so go here? Oh. What is this? This looks like the Onion Knight from Final Fantasy III. I'm so confused. You and me both, my friends. 500 tons of raw copying power! I'm a messenger from a printer. Hello. Printers get a lot of stake for being as simple as they were in the early noughties. They get a lot of hate for refusing to print when only one cartridge is empty. If you're not still cold, they didn't decide themselves. Educate yourselves because you cast shade. The day of ink it has no... The ink is printed blood. That means every time you print a document, it is written in blood. Think on that. Printing is a blood sport. Vegans shouldn't print. Printers are alive. This printer is scary. Let's get away from the print. Now, narrator dialogue. Oh, all of them say narrator dialogue. There's so many things in there. Hello? Anybody there? Well, actually, it's Stanley Parable. There's nobody here but me and the narrator.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't
Wait.
even know.
252?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
The same feeling.
Make sense. There's no explanation for it.
The bucket is a gnome.
Still
Confirmed.
Haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
It's a gnome.
What
It's a
do I
gnome.
do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Narrator?
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Gnome Borata. Okay. This isn't creepy at all. This isn't creepy at all. I hate Mondays. This is the case of the Mondays.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh wait, this wasn't here before. Meeting today in the meeting room. Figurines Finders Committee, I see. So I might need to go into the meeting room. You know what, little bucket? I'll leave you here for now. Now you be... Stay where you are. Don't move. I'll come back for you later. This can't be... This can't be real. This was changed. Like, this doesn't feel okay. I don't know why. This doesn't feel okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go to the meeting room because there's a standardine thingy machine. How can we find them? Maybe we are the collectibles. I just realized that these things changed too. What do we know? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. Let's synergize the resources to ensure their retrieval. How many questions? How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took pictures of them? There's one in the toilet. Where's the toilet though? Fig leaves! Hard to find. Follow clues provided by 416. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. I don't know why this smiley is kind of creepy. kinda creepy. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh! There will be a reward for finding more. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Oh, this is the one we just collected then. This is a hint to the one we just collected. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay, we need more planks. Oh, it counts. Wait, who is writing this? Who is doing this? I haven't written any of that. I haven't crossed any of that. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Gotta collect them all. I didn't do any of that. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. So toilets? But important person. The boss's room? There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want to go home. I want that so much.
Stop kidding yourselves.
Guys! Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Help! Help! I'm busted! Yep. Artist's rendering. It's beautiful. A quarterly success. Source of levitation. If you could find a source of levitation in these things, you'd be rich. Also, yeah, there's toilets here. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiences or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. Also picked up what looks to be a reverberance of porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? There's always this one guy. So one in cargo room. Oh yeah, we got one in cargo room. Can we sell them? Obviously. More dollars if sold to. Actually, that's kind of wrong. That is kind of wrong. If you sell things together, like for example, let's say you have like a set of 6 figurines like this one. You sell the 5 of them together. Here. But you leave one alone. You remove this one alone. You sell this set together. And then later on, you sell this one for a way higher price because it is a special figurine. It's not part of the set. It's part of the set, but not part of the set. That makes money. That makes money. It's something that's people have done a lot. And there's a nice little broom closet here.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But what if I decided to not?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Nice, snug, and comfy. We are going to stay here for quite a while, so just grab a
sit. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Oh, you know what?
At least if there was
I'll get the
something to
bucket
interact
afterwards.
with,
We'll
he'd
come
be
back here with the
justified in
buckets.
some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What does FA mean? What does FA mean?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Fluffing around?
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please
Because
offer me some explanation here.
It's a comfy closet.
Confused.
It's a nice place to live in, you know?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, it is
I
now.
never would have thought to mention it.
And it is a choice. It is my own choice to stand in this closet. And to just chill
Maybe
around.
to you, this
and
is
to just
somehow
stretch
its
around,
own
you know?
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet
I love
ending was
the
my
color
favorite."
on the text.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Stretching around. Making
Stanley
sure
was
that I'm
fat
okay.
and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh,
He
that's
probably
uncalled
only got
for.
the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
That's uncalled
That or the
for.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
No, that's absolutely wrong. I have never done either of these.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
No, I'm alive.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Hey,
It's
you're human
indicative
too.
of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and
do
filling
understand
them in on
them.
the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
It is not
When
lost.
You've done that. Just step out into the hallway.
It is my closet. No? No, nothing? No? Alright then.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
No, no
Look,
fish!
You
No
can
fish!
hammer out the
No
details.
fish!
I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
No fish. Nothing?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Damn
his
it.
boss's office.
Damn it! Damn it! Ah! Well, I'm locked out now. So something about stairs should be around then, right? Yeah, I knew it. Hello.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines,
Yes, I think
yeah.
I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I like mini stan. I can stand them. Ha 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 ha. Aha, hoo hoo hee hee. Okay, I guess I'm going up. Yeah, this is the boss room. Hello. Executive bathroom. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines
And
and
Figlies.
Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Mini
Let me sit on
stands.
it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Mini stands. It's perfect. I don't know what I'm doing here, so I guess I'm just going out. Is there anything? Oh, hey, looky here. That is a button I need to press. Oh, hey, there's something else here. Hello. Up, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up. No? I don't know why this piece of paper like is like shining. It's like super shining for some reason. I guess we'll head into the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Wait, it's a fireplace. This is a fireplace.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Hmm.
2845.
What's Stanley's number again? 427. No? Is there anything else I can do here?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Uh, 2845? Ah. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, Dust Shutty. Oh. Wait, there was a figurine over there! No! I just noticed the figurine!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
Oh, was that a code for? Was that a code for the thing? For the thing, the thing, the keypad. Can I go back up? Oh yeah, I can go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Well, will it actually lead me back to the boss's office? Oh yeah. Wait, my figurine is not here anymore. Done it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
It said 8. That's it. That's all it says. That's all it says. Going to try one more time? No, one more time. I think this one is 8 times. Ah, no, nothing happened. I guess we're just gonna go back.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
But, I mean, you want me to go back? I could go back up if I wanted to, though. Do I go back up? Alright, let's go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Let's go to the elevator
I can't even begin to
ride.
grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
But have you ever thought that it could be the boss's office?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Wait. Whoa.
Okay, I'm ready.
Already?
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Come on, man. All right, I'm just gonna watch the whole thing real quickly. I'm feeling like tiny little bit wizzy.
All right.
All right.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Wait, what was 2, 4, and 5, right? The code isn't working anymore.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
I mean, there's not that
sure,
much else
now
I
it's
can go.
obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate
Hey,
it.
30 seconds
That's
is a
just
big
how
thing. You made me wait for a minute at
Stanley's
least.
decision-making is a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
And we go back up. Whee! Oh, not even a single word.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting
Wait,
and
you're
anticipating
just
and
going
having
to
to
wait.
guess,
That's
that's
not
the
good.
real thrill.
No.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
No.
It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the
Oh
only
my
thing
God.
that audiences
It's going to
want
take
is to
ages
be
now.
shocked as loudly
No.
and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
I mean,
But
it
where's
is
the
good to
tension?
start
Where's
people
the
straight
trust in
away
the audience?
in games,
They
though.
want a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters. Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the
This
eventual
has like a
reveal.
double-edged sword, though.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Yeah, same. I'm kind of the same on that front. I agree with that.
All the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
Wait, where's this place?
And alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why,
I'm not too sure about that one.
On you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Where is this place?
Oh, good, we're here.
This is not the boss's office. Bring me back. Where's the boss office?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
What if I want to go back to the elevator, though? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like being in the public. Which is a kind of weird thing to see as a streamer, but I don't like being in the public. The world's heaviest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. How would you... Live? Doing this live? All is on Stanley. Live on stage. World peace baby. I mean, if you're just sleeping all the time,
yes, here it
you're
is.
gonna be in peace
Just
for sure.
through this door.
The world's first sentient machine. It's just an arm. It's just a mechanical arm.
All right, are you ready?
Welcome,
I
Stanley.
told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak
Also,
from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I'm going to say, this is the first time we actually see Stanley's second name, Stanley Ryder. Huh. 427, nice. Come on, man. If you're gonna have like a chair for the star here, at least put a computer so I can push my buttons on it. An unforgiving account of UPS as well, of ups as well as down. I'm sorry. I've been with shipments all this time. I'm like UPS instead of up. Oh hey, wish you were here. Mind control facility. And all I got was this lousy sticker. I played the demo. Adventure awaits. I can't even play golf. Come on, man. I can't push buttons. I can't play golf. What kind of life is this? I swear. Oh my god. No. 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 I'm out. No. No. Oh my god. This is actually not okay for me. Oh no. Yeah, no. Ah! Ah! Tyrex, thank you so much for the 100. And I have seen.
Hell, have you seen the bucket yet?
I have seen the bucket yet.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure
Mr.
that
Bucket
the
is the
orders
friend.
stopped coming in? How
Oh,
is that
and
possible?
also
They
a very
never stop.
terrifying
Surely I was mistaken.
experience overall. We've been in there with the bucket, and Stanley is a monster and murdered the bucket. Shouldn't have. Wait, This is still open. Oh. Just stay open. Just stay open. Fine.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Just
With the
stay
bucket in his
open.
arms again, he was home. No, but Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a
Let's
decision?
go.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Yeah, I
will
have
be
my
happy.
buckets.
Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then
Wait.
days. Had years gone
Nothing
by?
with buckets?
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Really?
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
No, there's not nothing. Yeah, if you want to know like how many, it's like the same system as Zelda for
Just a
for the
step through
fluffies.
this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how
hey.
hard Stanley
Nice.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of it. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
mean,
it didn't make a single
you know
difference.
what?
Oh, please. Are you
I
really
didn't do
just
this
doing
with the
for
buckets.
achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Oh, it's going
can't
to be the
just
same
give these
kind of
merits away
thing.
for such little
Nah.
effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Nah, we're
I would
fine.
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
We're fine. We did that with the buckets. I think this is good enough. Oh hey. I'll get access.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Buckets.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Jane Game doesn't even have a jump, right? I want to
Stanley
jump.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, let's go there again. Wait, we need to bring the bucket to light. We need to bring the bucket to light. We need to bring the bucket to light. Oh, also, hey, you know what?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I mean, this would be the place where you'd find a bucket usually.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Weep.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults
Hey,
simply
you
in order to
insulted
get
me
you
before.
to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
I would if you
landscape
stopped
of your
talking for a
feelings
moment.
for the bucket,
Ah!
as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
All right. So, room closets.
Okay,
You're pretty
I've
nice.
got you something which I think will help settle this debate
Wait,
once and for
what?
all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
Well, it's my
philosophical
property now.
diatribes
Hippity
about the
hoppity,
nature
this-
of cleaning
this bucket is
supplies
now my
and their
property.
relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Bonk. But can't we hang out together,
All
broom
right,
closet?
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works
sticker
because
of
the
a
sticker
bucket
is
on the
also
bucket.
a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket
Well,
or
it's
not,
mine
you can
and
look
it's a
down
bucket
at this
of a
sticker
bucket.
and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really
Is
is
this
a
really a
wide
bucket,
variety
though?
of applications for
What
this
is a
sticker.
bucket? Do you have any more stickers? One more?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
It's actually, weirdly enough, the broom closet is one of the least childish rooms you can ever find because there's like all kinds of power tools that could very much hurt a child, you know? It is a very adult-ish room, weirdly enough. And I'm coming out to the closet. Mr. Narita? Okay, I'm going back in. If you're not going to greet me for anything, that's fine. We'll go out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
All right. Can I feel the bucket here? No? Darn it. I can't even interact with toilet paper. Ah. Anything here? No? We could go that way too. For now, I want to see the
Stepping
elevator
into his
one.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
was
knew.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Ah, there it is. My mini Stan.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've
One
nearly
more.
gotten all
Just
of
one
the
more.
Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
Yeah, that
And then
Turkish
the
canister
first
is
number will equal the
weird.
second number,
I think
and
it's like
that will
ropes
be
or something.
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us
Figler
can.
Anarines. Wait. There's so much you can do with a stupid name. Figler Anarines is not one of them. It is my bucket. It is property of Stanley.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting
All right,
him,
we are redoing this,
reassuring that in
and
this
we put
darkest moment of
the
uncertainty,
bucket into
he
the
would be
limelight.
Right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad
We're going back
buttons,
up.
there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I
Wait,
can try pressing the
wait
number
a
3
flippin'
again.
second.
The
My
bucket said
GPU is at 99% right now. I need to see something. Sorry. Video. Can I remove VSync? Okay, that is much better. Or maybe not. I'm still like, yeah, sluggish-ish. Let's do this. You won't see that much of a difference, right? No, it's still doing weird things. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I could reduce this quality profile up there. Is this good? I'm still like 99%. This is why I need a new GPU, man. When I tried to get like on other PCs,
now
it's
I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
the number 3.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had
I will
always
answer
felt
to
such
you
connection
after
with the
after that
bucket.
7th stage.
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay, so I'm currently rocking a i7 8086K with GTX 1080 Ti. So it should work pretty well. It should work pretty darn well. It's just that Stanley Parable, for some ungodly reason, it requires like 50%. I kid you not. I see 50% in my GPU thing. It's insane. So there's something going wrong here. I think it's because I have like a 240 monitor, a 240 hertz monitor, and it's trying to push like 240 frames into that monitor to do that. But also I'm doing that on stream and whatnot, and yeah. Fine. We'll go back down. Then we'll go back up.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
170 yourself. Interesting.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet.
You're okay with 52 when your monitor comes slow.
To me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what
the problem is that I'm running many other things right next to it, though.
And the bucket said nothing.
I'm running many other things next to it, though. So I have like things like OBS, Carsebonk, VTube Studio, and plenty of other stuff.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
3!
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And
let it free!
He looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Only silence?
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Really? Really, Bucket? You don't see the benefits of being furry?
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Free, bucket,
to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I am going to run this bucket into the free. Just bam, 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 bam. Free. We have to go. We have to do this.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that
Ah,
he would
there we go.
hold a
That's the press conference.
where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to
Let's
pressing the
go.
number 3 over and
We're
over.
gonna bring the
He
bucket
would
to the
elaborate
limelight.
fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Wait.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around
Wait.
it, developing and
Where's the
rehearsing
bucket,
it
though?
until it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
Where's the bucket,
When
though?
the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
About to start the four stripes. Also, that door opening sound, though. Oh, hey. Nah, can't open that. To stage free. I mean, we could have a Stanley Parable
This was it.
free.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Free again, the Stanley story. Come on. It could have replaced like 427 by 437. Just for the gag. The dude who came up with pizza. That man must have been like a notoriously rich person when he first thought of that. Valve is feeling really scared
There's
at the
no
moment.
one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley
no.
speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
Oh no.
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Oh no.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
No.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
You're so
They
my
spoke
friend,
less
Bucket.
and less,
It's okay.
neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
I
Stanley,
love you for who you are,
having for
even if
once
you
in
don't
his
like
life
what I like.
discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No! Oh, I'll be alone. Bucket's his friend. The end is never there and is loading. Oh, hey, hello. Oh! What? What? It's the button heaven. I need to push all of the buttons. Come on. All of them will be pushed. All of the buttons. Every single one. It's heaven. It is heaven. There should be more buttons, though. There's not nearly enough buttons. These buttons are not big enough. There needs to be more of them. Bigger. Bigger. Bigger buttons. But also smaller buttons means that you can put more buttons at the same time. So, I'm torn on that one. I'm really torn on that one. My God. Is there any... The music is getting... Wait! Wait! The buttons come back? Yeah, the buttons come back. Yeah, they come back, so I have to be fast. Yeah, look at that. I'm sticking so close. No! It's so hard to do! Come on! Come on, I'm so close. At least one line. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Welcome to heaven. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a color order I need to do, or like a certain colors I need to push. Buttons, 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 buttons. No, they're still right here. Darn it. I'm in heaven now. Sorry, so sorry I died. Audio was descending. Yeah, it happens quite often with me. I often go to heaven and push buttons there. It's the perfect place to be in, right? If you truly wanted to be one with the button gods. I wonder if there's like truly anything I can do here. Because I can't like go and push everything at once. That's the problem. I do have a Discord, yes. Exclamation this should give you the thing. Give me a moment. Where's my OBS? Pop, 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 pop. Exclamation this. Bam. I play quite a lot of different games. Stanley Parable was a comfy game because one of the Mario 64 RAM hacks I was playing, Mario 74, was not as good as I expected it to be. It was quite an old RAM hack, but it was, yeah, worse than I expected it to be. Ever played Watching Paint Dry? I know about the game. I haven't played it myself. I know about the game. I've seen like a little bit of it. It's an art of the character barely mentioned, but has lots of lore in the game. I think it should be. You could send that in the. I think you won't be able to send pictures straight away. There is a probation time before you can actually send pictures in this Discord. This is unfortunately to protect the Discord against like bots that are like, yo, want me to send like all of these very racist and very pornographic themes into your Discord? Yeah, trust me on that one. Yeah, I don't want these kinds of people to do that. So this is why there's a limit on Discord at the start. I guess we can. Oh my god, this is so much worse. You get the game again. This is so much worse when you do it this way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Boop. Boop. Any other computers that need to be turned on? I am going to boop all the computers. I don't know why, this room feels weird to me. It doesn't feel right.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Discord
he
name might be a
entered the
case,
door
as
on
you
his
mean.
left.
It might be. It might be. I can't make the choice. Wait. Right. What's that thing here? There's like this one weirdly colored tile for some reason. It's one weirdly colored tile. I don't know what that does. All right, let's do the thing the person wants me to do. I am a vandal. I
Coming
opened the
to a
broom closet
staircase,
but never went
Stanley
inside.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This fellow is
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming
I
new
went
age
too
music.
fast. No. Well, apparently we're going to have to chill for a bit, just so you know.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
hey, there we go.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
There we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
All right, go in. We do the thing. We press them buttons.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Theorize
Stanley
a
thought to
lot, like a
himself.
lot
Did
about.
he have the strength to find out?
Can I actually just? No, I can't. Can you like a lot for the employee for free too?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Wait.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
Where's the
on a
fired
screen.
one?
And Stanley, one of
There
them,
was one fired.
eternally monitored in
Ah,
this
there we go.
place where freedom meant nothing.
104 is fired. And there's nothing here. Where is employee 432? Let's give it a look. R32. Hey, right here. It is just a simple desk. There's nothing there. Employee fired. Wait, there is a completely white screen here. There's actually quite a few ones that are completely empty. Employee brew. Employee buckets. Wait a second. That's the same room here. Like that's employee 0 and employee 432 is the same room, right? Yeah. Look at that. Another screen shows his desk. I see. Fired. Look. Wait. There's a weird wobble gobble. Yeah, look at that. It's also weird, like his room here. It's wobble gobbled. Like, oh, it's because it's 234. It's 234.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
324,
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That
000,
his emotions had been
right here.
manipulated to
Right
accept
there.
it blindly?
Right there. 234.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, where's this
But
place?
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There's so many buttons there. The story was always too confused for you. There's plenty of lights in there. That's for sure. 5. Mind control options.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it
What's
was
it
his
say?
duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to
I can't
everything it
read.
stood for.
Well, I cannot read generally, but... Yeah, I will definitely look after this. I do remember like that one ending
Blackness.
from
And a
the
rising
original
chill
game.
of uncertainty.
One of the only few things I do remember from the
Possible.
original game. Huh? Wait.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Wait,
And yet,
wait.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Oh, okay.
hold?
I was
But
wondering
as
where
sunlight
that's...
streamed into
like,
the
how-
chamber,
how
he
that would
realized
work.
none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Wait, I can't climb this.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be
But I
his.
cannot go higher than this,
And
so...
that was all he
No
needed
point.
to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
We're liberated.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I'm happy. I'm a happy Stanley. That's also called Jim. But I'm also bucketless. I'm also bucketless. That's not good. The bucket needs to feel the freedom with me. If I get straight and then
Just a
resets back
step
there.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's
Stanley
only like
went
one
around touching
box.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's only a single box in there. It's like a pencil like not eraser, but sharpener. I think it's a pencil sharpener. Yeah, no pencils or anything, just the pencil sharpener. Give me the pencil. It's actually not a pencil. That's a pen. It's a pencil sharpener, but with like a light shed on it. Beep beep. Boop.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
what could I do?
and entered the door on his left.
You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna turn on the facility with the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nothing in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I
Was
didn't
the
do
bucket
the too fast
guiding him?
one.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Maybe because I checked the office first. That's fine. All right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, wait! Wait! It goes straight away to this!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh. I was wondering, wait. Where's the cameras?
The monitors jumped
Wrap
to
it here,
life,
Stanley.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never
Employee
seen anything
observation
like this, and it very
protocol.
nearly burst into tears
Despite-
as Stanley cradled it gently.
I kinda wish there was like
reassuring
a
it that
zoom
everything
option.
would be fine.
Like a way to zoom things. There's a lot of numbers here. I kind of want to see something. 427, 427. Okay. So 427 should be here. Is there like a 247 or something? 247, 247, 247. It's only these. I don't think like there's no 740 something. Yeah, there's no 700. So 247, 274 though. 274 should be around here. Oh, that's 247, right? No, that's 275. It's the same as 247. Yeah. Wait, there was something on that 291. That's confirmed by the creator. I see. Oh, that's 240. That's 436. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. 4:36. That just leads out of my place. Huh.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
You
else's
just
control.
put the bucket on your
Never!
head and you just
He
go,
squeezed
no!
the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Oh
At this
my
point,
god.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
Weep. Weep.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Weep was,
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
The system of buckets. Alright. Do we turn on the system power with the buckets or do we leave it off? I would say that turning it off would lead to the same one but with the bucket instead. But I'm kind of interested in seeing what it's going to be like to have it on with the buckets. Will the bucket protect me from the mind control facility? Will it do anything else? Gotta get for a few, no problem. Think on. Let's do
But
on.
at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Birds! We got some birds. Some birds. And more birds and more bubs. It's so bub.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility.
Oh, that's a very silly bird.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind control
that one's
only
got
a
murdered
facade
someone.
to disguise its true intentions.
That's not a silly. That's not a silly
bird.
bird.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
That is
Stanley and the
big
bucket never
bird.
found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Hey, bird. I'm happy. Oh wait, no, my burbs. But. All right, you know what?
All of his co-workers were gone.
My
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Darn it! I wanted to bring the buckets into the heaven room. You know what, bucket?
Where are we
You come
going
with me.
today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
You know
on
what?
his
Let's
left.
go here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
So I went to collect the Stanley in here. Ah, bye. I pressed the button by mistake. Ah, wait, yeah, okay, it's that button. We're good. I pushed the button by mistake. I have my tablet like right next to my hands on my keyboard, just in case. Mm-hmm. Okay, is this the same with the bucket or without the bucket?
Okay, this is day number 295.
My God,
Tape number...
I am chugging like no tomorrow.
I've lost track. Nothing.
I am chugging like no
anymore.
tomorrow. Look at me.
Study this bucket. The less sense anything makes.
You cannot form the fluff.
Euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many
Yeah,
times
I've already done that one.
it, it's always the same feeling.
Did I do it with the bucket or without the bucket?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world
Fluffies like the
so
stream, yeah.
differently when this
Well,
bucket
it's rather
is in my arms.
not the fluffies. It's the game
Why
itself.
Everything
The game.
feels so.
I kid you not. This cutscene right
What do I
there
do with this
takes
treasure?
75% of my
I can
GPU.
monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
75%
for
of my
even just
GPU.
an hour with the bucket.
I did it with. Okay, so let's do it without. Let's
All
speedrun
of
without.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Nyum,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Not
missed a
taking you.
memo.
Nyum. Nyum. If I could do body jumps, I would do it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Less
Perhaps
optimized
he
than
wanted to stop
Pokemon,
by
yeah.
the employee
I mean,
lounge
no,
first,
it works
just to
well,
admire it.
but
The lounge was grand,
like it's
majestic,
not
perhaps too much, but eager to
having
get
like
back
any
to
issues
business,
in terms
Stanley
of
took the
frame
first
rate.
open door on his left.
So in that case, in that particular way, it works.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
It's just
5
that,
years
yeah.
ago.
I don't know why my GPU is like just going hammer on this one.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time
that would
you
be
watch a
that would be
movie
pretty
where it
bad.
turns
Let's
out
be
all
honest
to be
here.
in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock.
It
at
is-
the
it is a
phenomenal
recording,
and
but-
intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, come on.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The dude, still wants to talk to me. Come on. Let me tell him that I'm still... There we go. The beautiful outside, the beautiful white place outside. I'm sorry for... Oh wait. Oh, this is still openable. Yay. I'm sorry. I very much need to talk with them because they still sent via the thing. So making sure that things are properly paid and whatnot.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So there is one
This
thing
was
we
not
have
the
yet to
correct
do
way
over
to the
here.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The red and blue.
And here it was.
Between
the
red and
lounge.
blue.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Here?
left.
Would it be here?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I cannot.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna
Stanley
have
didn't
to.
want
I'm
go
gonna
back
have
to
to,
the
to cut
office.
this
He
stream
wanted to
short.
wander about
He
and
wants
get
he
even
wants to have
further off
this
track.
dealt with
So
now,
in
and
order to get back, he needed to
I
go
can understand because we've been like doing a back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
From here, it's
That's fine.
left.
We'll
Oh,
we'll
no.
continue doing.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
We'll continue doing this. We'll do this.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Come on, man.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way. Yeah, we'll do this one. And, hello.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
It's okay. We've all
Quick,
seen.
Stanley,
We've
close your
already seen
eyes.
this.
Okay. We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Alright. So that's going to be it. That's going to be it for now. I'm sorry. That this has to be cut short. It's something that's been like causing me a lot of anxiety overall. So I kind of want that to be done and dealt with as well. But yeah. So we are going to be continuing this tomorrow. I'll be trying to do this like early on as well. If the thing is still like it's been painful. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing more of that. We'll be doing this earlier. I'm going to try and fix my GPU issues with this game and see if I can do like anything to not have it like being as dumb as it is in terms of GPU. And yeah, but for now I have to hop off. I'm sorry not being able to go on here. we have to hop off. Please find the streamer to go on into, because I cannot raid right now. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being the wonderful people you are, and take care. I'm so sorry for quitting this early, but I definitely need this to be done. All right, see y'all and take care, you beautiful people.